Hey everyone, this is Bremster, and I'm going to continue playing the Aquarius expedition. Yeah, interestingly enough, I just kicked off the game, and I had found the procedurally generated music, because the music in this game, I believe, is also procedurally generated. At least I hope so. Had come up with this weird, glitchy sound music track, and it was very, very weird. And I was listening to it, and it was like, I can't keep this running. It sounds like the game is glitching. So I reset it just in case it was. But yeah, it was very, very strange. Now, what I want to do is I want to look at this system. So, frozen planet, charred planet, nuclear... Hang on, there's a nuclear planet right there. Does it have ocean? There's a nuclear planet right there. That's going to have radiation storms. How did I miss that last time? I can't scan the planet. So it's not Tuck. I'm after Aoki. It's that one, isn't it? Okay. It's that one. It's got uranium on it. Okay. And it seems to have... might have some form of oceans. Discovered by the angler. Yeah, there's definitely some form of oceans here. And I've landed at a trade outpost. I've just happened to land at the trade outpost in the middle of a storm. Oh dear.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
And this stuff has chromatic metal in it. Okay.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Extreme radiation detected. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Well, let's go get that.
Units received.
Oh, I've lost chat.
Units received.
I have chat back.
Units received. Units received.
got out of this for a reason, because what I wanted to do is I wanted to look at the expedition. In phase 3, establish an underwater base. So I need to figure out how to do that.
Radiation detected.
So if I go here, I assume I just put down a base computer.
Units received.
I need glass and crystal sulfide, which I assume I've left in my ship. So there's my problem. How do you craft glass? I don't. I don't know. Rocket fuel crystals. I don't know what rocket fuel crystals are. Okay, this is weird.
Technology recharge.
So how do I make this work? How do I get the glass I need? Because you need all of the crystal sulfide in the work.
Extreme radiation detected.
It's okay, Shane. I'm not an experienced player of this game. And this is my first ever expedition. So I really don't know what I'm doing. I have glass there. And I have crystal sulfide in my ship. I normally play on a difficulty where I can access my ship from anywhere. So this was a little discombobulating. Because I don't want to do too much. So, it's all good, Shane. I'm just trying to learn while
Extreme radiation detected.
while doing this in a way that is incredibly weird to me.
Technology recharge.
Why can't I build... Oh, I can build that there, surely. And then... A waterproof door.
Extreme radiation detected.
Now, I want... I can't build columns or anything. So I could possibly build a vertical tunnel. But how do I then build a platform at the top? I don't know. I mean, if I've got enough glass, maybe I can do...
Extreme radiation detected. Extreme radiation detected. Extreme radiation detected. Extreme radiation detected.
Can I then build... No. Sure.
Extreme radiation detected.
I know what I would like to do,
Extreme radiation detected.
and it's kind of not much more than the bare minimum. Because establish an underwater base. Isn't that what I've done here? But what I want to do... Oh, I can't give it power.
Extreme radiation detected.
But I've built the base. Isn't this building a base? Oh, that's a good question. If it does, oh, man. While swimming at sufficient depth to establish an underwater base. What's sufficient depth? So this wasn't sufficient depth. Well, I wanted a base here anyway, but I can't apparently power it because I don't know how to make... Because I wanted a base here. Because I wanted to be able to come back here to do some of the farming that's here. I don't know. I've never done an underwater base before. And it doesn't say here what sufficient depth is. Like, it's taking oxygen away from me. Doesn't that qualify as underwater? But I can't power the thing. But oh, thank you, Shane. Hang on, why is it I'm tracking a particular quest? So that was an uncommon fish, but it wasn't an uncommon radioactive fish. Okay. One of the things I've found with this game is if you're a player who doesn't already know the answers to how something works, the game is terrible for explaining how things work. What is wrong with my exoskiff? Are you going to settle?
Extreme radiation detected. Extreme radiation detected.
So the game will tell you to do something, you do that thing, and it's like, no, not like that. I lost the main quest on my primary save for 40 hours for that.
Incoming storm.
I caught a rare fish.
Technology recharge.
And register it. What does it mean, register it? Well, I'll try and catch these radioactive fish. I don't know if I can give it a moonroof now that I've put the wood on it. We can try. Thank you for your help, Shane. I do appreciate it. This is the thing with me, as I try and be a relaxed player, but I kind of hope that the game explains things. I'm not a channel that you come to for like, here is the latest and greatest information about the game. I'm a channel you come to for here's what, like, I mean, I'm an older gamer with a slight disability, but here's what your average Joe Blow, I suppose, would encounter if they were playing the game. Oh. This is a problem. I still think, as a visually disabled player, I wish there was more of an audio cue when there was a bite. So I need to get solar panels and batteries to be able to power my base if I wanted to. But I think I can teleport back to it even without that, so... Awesome, Shane. I think that's the best way to view, particularly a casual streamer, but any streamer really, is to be playing yourself. Have company. The reason I stream is a little bit different, but I've gone into that many times on my channel. and I stream all sorts of stuff. Like, I'm not going to be a dedicated No Man's Sky streamer. I need to return to the Life is Strange series soon. And I've got a couple of other games that I want to, story-based games that I want to do. But yeah, this is my first expedition, so I'm a little out of my comfort zone. Caught 4 irradiated fish. And because I'm streaming, I like to keep those open. So phase 2 is complete. So band hazard protection upgrade and some hypnotic eyes. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted my cold storage. Well, let's go back to the base, which is nearby. It's right there.
Extreme radiation detected.
I can't... It's... Ah, what's that? So, if I...
Extreme radiation detected.
I need 2 living pearls.
Radiation protection falling.
Deep sea flippers customization and deep sea leggings customization. Okay.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Extreme radiation detected.
Establish an underwater base. Suitable body of water detected on current world. Reach a depth of 30 U. Currently 8. Well, that's not... You tell me that after I try and upload the base. That's kind of crap. You can never scan those things. I don't know why they give them a red dot and require them for fauna scanning. They are completely unscannable. I've literally been 100 yards from one, or 100 units from one, and tried to scan it, and it doesn't scan.
Extreme radiation detected.
So, establish an underwater base. It doesn't tell you here how deep it needs to be. I've burnt all my materials. So, I'm screwed because I've burnt through my glass. Or if I destroy all that, I get it back. Oh no, I've got some glass still, and I've got some crystal sulfide still. But I've got to find a deep place. Let's go to a different planet. Catch 13 fish with an automated trap. Oh, well, I can do that here, because I can return here.
Extreme radiation detected.
Because you can teleport to your bases, so I can teleport back here.
Extreme radiation detected.
I need metal plating. So I want probably... So it's got to be placed on the surface. But controlling position is really awkward. But now I should be able to return here to collect from them. In a while.
Technology recharge.
Now, can I actually tag the drop pod is an interesting question. Probably not. Or maybe. I didn't want to go to that person's base. I wanted to go to the drop pod I tagged. There should be a way of turning off other people's stuff, because it's just makes this stuff impossible. I don't think I'm going to be able to finish the expedition because I'm not going to be able to finish it. Then I go away for a week, and when I come back, all of these planets are going to be impossible to navigate. Now, I think it was carbon nanotubes and antimatter housing.
Technology prepared.
Oh, sodium nitrate. I don't know where I get sodium nitrate from. Crap. Ah, I may have just wasted a bunch of stuff. Sky, sodium nitrate. Oh, okay, sodium. So how much sodium nitrate do I need? 10. No.
Technology recharge. Technology prepared. Technology prepared.
Do I want storage or do I want space up here? I think I want storage. So let's try and find a planet with lots of water. What would that do? I mean, does this system have water? At which point, dissonant. I don't think I want to go to a dissonant system. Sorry, dude. You don't get help, whatever that was. So. There's this frozen planet, Eotap Prime. One feature I wish this game had is the ability on that solar on the thing with the planets is to ping them so that you could figure out where they are. High fiber pies. I've never used the nutrient processor yet. It was something that was like, I'll figure that out later. So I've never actually done any cooking. So if I deploy doing it again, well, let's just do this, and it should tell me what the depth is. 44. 44 is not enough. But it doesn't tell you that in the quest. Depth is 62. Sea sponge. Construct a deep water chamber. Now what? It's not tracking the... Why does it stop tracking? Construct a watertight door. Now, I want the door on this side. Why won't you put the door here? And a moon pool floor, which I assume goes on the top. And needs 2 living pearls. There's an armored clam over there. So let's charge this back up.
Technology recharge.
Let's charge this back up. Ooh.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Hang on, how do I build that? Oh, I probably need to build a vertical glass tunnel. And then I can build a moon pool floor. What? I have the materials. What do you mean invalid position? So it's got to be built at... What do you mean invalid position? Moon pool floor. Oh, so that... Oh, hang on. So what I should have done... No, I can't raise it off the ground. It has to go on the ground. And I've lost the door. So, how do I build... So is this just broken? The moon pool floor is for accessing a room from underwater, but I can't build an underwater room to access? I'm sorry. I'm going to die while trying to figure this out.
Technology recharge.
So the moon pool floor is for accessing the room from underneath. I've lost the door that I put because... just because... So the watertight door has been lost. Great. That's there. I can go in. So a moon pool floor is for accessing from underneath, but this has to be put at ground level. So the whole thing is broken anyway. So I can't actually build the base to the requirements it wants because you can't build a moon pool floor? Or do I just build it here and have it go into the ground? Yeah. So a moon pool floor must be built that can't do anything. A moon pool floor can never be used. Because you must build the rooms on the ground, and a moon pool floor is for accessing from below. That is dumb. But there you go. You can only build the rooms on the sea floor, and the moon pool floor is for building an entry from below. But you can't place this unless it's on the floor. That is dumb. That's really dumb. Let's get back to my ship. If I can find my ship. That way. Now, a frozen planet doesn't count as an ice planet. For catching frozen fish. I'm sorry, that is really dumb. That is really, really dumb. Like, that is really dumb. So, the planet I'm on is a frozen planet. The thing I'm trying to do... So, exosuit defensive system upgrade. I've never figured out what these are supposed to connect to. Because this is all about hazard protection. These, underwater oxygen upgrade. Isn't that the same as that?
Incoming storm. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
That's not good. I thought your skiff was supposed to protect you in storms. Okay, I can't even see the fishing line. There needs to be an audio cue. I'm trying to look for the colour. Yeah, anyone with a visual disability can't fish in a storm because there's no audio cue. Catch 5 uncommon frozen world fish. Now I'm on
Weather update. Storm clearing.
a frozen planet. Am I using the wrong bait? And why does it change the quest? You select a quest, and then it just randomly goes, actually, you want to be tracking this, but it won't progress a quest unless you have the quest. So if I now go back, to this, it is saying 2 of 5. Good. No, I wanted to access storage. Very weird. I think the underwater base building is broken and I never want to do it. Like, the moon pools don't work. You have to build the rooms on the sea floor, and the moon pools open from the floor. So, how does that work? Day 47. The sun is shining. It's so peaceful here among the waves and creatures. I could explore these waters forever.
Technology recharge.
Hang on. Stop changing to the quest I'm not doing. See, that didn't count. It was an uncommon fish that didn't count. Possibly because it's not unique to a frozen world? I don't know. Now I have no bait running, so let's put some bait in. Let's use the scaly meat. Attracts storm-loving fish. So I'll probably want to use that when the storm comes back. So let's see what else I've got. Well, hang on, what I could potentially do... Can I actually put the nutrient processor here? Let's recharge stuff, because things are seriously broken.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
But can I build the nutrient processor here? this the storm back yet, or feels like it, doesn't it? To the point where it's knocked me off my platform again. Although it doesn't look like the storm, it's just rough waters. So let's try and... I thought this was supposed to protect you from that. That's a problem. So as bait, let's use the edible chum. Attracts storm-loving... Okay, so that also attracts storm-loving fish. Well, that's good. So what about the pickled fish? Let's just use that. Old boot. So I want to make other forms of bait, I suppose. So if I make the turn the pond skipper and the reef eel into bait and see what I get. Why is it as soon as I start doing this, the water gets rough? Attracts nocturnal fish. There are no nocturnal fish in the middle of the day, but whatever. Did that count as a... No, it didn't. Now, there was something that was for nocturnal fish. That one.
Technology recharge.
Sit back, turn off the audio, put on some nice music, and just watch the fish happen. I often find that's the best way to watch the No Man's Sky streams anyway. Just no audio and just leave them on in the background. Whoa! Legendary fish. I caught a legendary fish. A tenacious arthropod naturally found encrusting stationary or slow-moving underwater objects. This variety can be encouraged to affix itself to a chosen position. Okay. I completed night fishing. Abyssal Wonder. Record an underwater creature over 100. 5 Hadal Core and Deathly Cold Ice Cream. A reward terrifying sample an old boot by 2. Oh, was old boot valuable? No. They are. Ice cold complete. Supreme Thermal Protection upgrade. I've already got one of those. Okay. So all that's left is to get the fish from the traps, but I can do that after I go for the 4th angling destination, because I should be able to teleport back. Just want to make sure I've been to the space station. Rendezvous 1, Rendezvous 2. But this is... Oh, that's right. This is Rendezvous 3. So now I want to go to Rendezvous 4. How's my warp engine? Hyperdrive. I need to charge it up a little. So for that I need warp cell or warp hypercore. To make a warp cell I need antimatter. And antimatter housing. So I can make an antimatter housing. For the antimatter I need condensed carbon. So let's go back to my base. Let's sell those. So what I'm selling is the screaming coils. I want some form of carbon. No. So let's just go back to my base. That one.
Extreme radiation detected.
And fall through the world? No. My ship is in trouble. What I'm after is carbon.
Technology recharge.
Why is it doing that? I'm looking for carbon. Not that. Okay.
Units received. Units received.
Hang on, what?
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Extreme radiation.
mission data.
Technology recharge.
So now I even need even more condensed carbon. Toxic protection module.
Extreme radiation detected. Technology recharge.
So the lazy fisherman is complete. Prepackaged rocket boots and supreme movement systems. Where am I going to put all this stuff? Okay. What else did I get? Movement module. So I'm going to have to remove something. Probably don't need all of this. Okay, phase 3 is complete. For phase 4, reach the 4th angling destination. Which is all the way over here. So let's head here. See if I can jump closer. No, I don't want free explore. I'm heading on the expedition route. I can't head all the way there. I don't think I want to head to a dissonant system. Ah, that's a water system. Definitely go there. A rainy planet. So what am I doing in this phase? Land a message from the angler. 7 uncommon high temperature fish, nocturnal fish, which I've done. 15 living pearls, of which I've done some, I think. 3 enormous fish. And land 100 fish. Well, let's head for the destination. Can I... Oh, I may have enough. So if I go back into the galactic map... Going... Took 3 jumps, but I could do it. Discovered by the angler. Now I want to find the angler's location. But coming here allows me to teleport to the space station. So the angling destination is on this planet, okay? Except it's pinged a player base. It shouldn't allow you to do that. Or you should be able to turn those off. Hello people who are watching. I'm trying my first expedition. You may have seen me say that before. I'm just trying to figure out how to make all this work well. So the nice thing about my base is it's near a galactic trade terminal. It's going to take me a while to arrive because I couldn't get close. Yeah, I'm too far away. the upper atmosphere, that sped it up a little. Couldn't imagine doing this multiplayer. Okay, the approximate location was kind of terrible. New planetary record, least hospitable. G. Tar.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Units received. 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 Extreme radiation detected. Units received. Units received.
Its approximate location was way off, wasn't it?
Units received. Extreme radiation detected. Units received.
Now, one of them was to harvest 15 living pearls.
Units received. Units received.
Yeah, they're it's under here. Pass.
Extreme radiation detected.
terrible in its accuracy.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Look at all the message pods people have left because they're so... I don't know. I wish you could turn those off.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Great. Fish up a message in a bottle. Okay.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Units received. Units received.
So what do I have in as bait? I've got something... Scaling meat would work in a storm. And I want to summon... Great. Don't want all these messages. I don't want all these messages.
Extreme radiation detected. Weather update. Storm clearing.
Oh well. Wow, accessing the cold storage is quite tricky, in fact. Yeah. Wow, they're worth a lot. They're worth a heck of a lot. $234,000 units. Oh my lord, this stuff's worth a fortune. Fishing is worth a fortune. Can I put kelp sack on? Yeah, if you want to make nanites and units, fish. There's the message in a bottle. I was right. It was here, after all these light years, all the doubts. It's finally mine. Oh, and how it shines, like fire in the water. Beautiful. Impossible. Call of the water. This is my sort of expedition. So, 7 inventory slots from this. I'll take 1 there, 1 there, 1 there, and then those. Aquatic treasure and shadow lure. Aquatic treasure worth 1 million units, and the shadow lure, I'm assuming, can be put into here. It's the one, so you can put bait into here, but you can't put like cooked items bait in here. Does anyone remember where we parked? Over there. So what's next? 7 uncommon high temperature fish. I've already caught 2.
Extreme radiation detected.
So I've obviously already been to a high temperature planet and fished. I don't remember where that was.
Extreme radiation detected.
Yeah, I got the hint.
Technology recharge.
Reality distortion, boggy, gamma intensive, arid. That's not going to help, is it? Frozen. So I need to find a high temperature planet. No suitable scorched worlds detected in the local system. Why do you make that go away while I'm trying to read it? Why would you do that? Reward, 400 quicksilver and fish pie. Okay. So here's my fishing records. I found old boots, sea sponges, tiny scuttlefish. So how do I find... In the galaxy map, search for a system with water. They've all got water. Okay, how am I going in my hyperdrive? I need to make some hyperdrive fuel. So I need to make antimatter housing, antimatter, which will allow me to make a warp cell, for which I can
Technology
charge that
recharge.
up. So let's look for a system with water. Lots of systems with water around. Did I just click on one with water, or did I miss it? Viridescent, blighted. I'm looking for scorched. The Semiura system. Viridescent, sub-zero, capped, nuclear, temperate, and barren. What's a capped planet? I don't think I've ever heard of a capped planet. I wish you could... What are those? Weird. Please be a pod, please be a pod, please be a pod. It's not a pod. Oh, come on. Energy beams. Very strange. But it didn't have what I wanted. after a scorched planet.
Technology recharge.
Well, this has got me to the next destination anyway. Arid, temperate, abandoned, icebound. So what I might be able to do so Rendezvous 2 was the Siasti system. So if I look for Siasti, marshy, barren, torrid, frostbound, barren. So it wasn't that one. If I look at Rendezvous 3, it couldn't have been Rendezvous 3. Oh, it could have been Rendezvous 3. Ughelli. So if I look at Ughelli, well, this includes stuff that I visited on other saves. That's a bit messy. Nuclear terraforming catastrophe charred, but there won't be frozen and frozen. Okay. And 1. I didn't do any fishing at 1, did I? Rendezvous 1 is this St. Berry. Temperate, boiling. So how's this going to work? How am I going to find... Could it have been the boiling planet at the St. Berry? But there's no water here. So it's not this one. So the answer to that is no. So let's go back to the Rendezvous 5 location. Although this is part of 4, so maybe I should go back to the Rendezvous 4 location. Yeah, this is part of 4. So let's go back to the 4 location. Then I'm going to have to warp again to find somewhere nearby. And it's just luck. How am I going to find... Like, is there something that you only find in a... Typically found in planets with a scorched environment. So let's locate phosphorus. Phosphorus-rich planet detected. Arid planet, but it's arid. It's not going to have... Ugh! Maybe it will. Pepopolyioca. The problem... Oh, man, I can't... Not being able to tell what planets are is terrible. It's the worst part of this game. Because you open up the map, I've got this really advanced scanning system. I know there's a planet in the system, but I can't say where is it. And then you point your scanner at a planet, and just randomly the interface will go, no, I'm not going to tell you anything about that. Please move your mouse off and back on. Nope, off and back on. Yes, but I'll show it to you for 1/10 of a second and then I'm going to make it go away just because. This is an arid planet. This can't have it. So you've got to scan for phosphorus, but you in a system with water and hope. But because I've found a... Wait, what? Because I found a system... So how do I tell it to find another system with phosphorus? Dear Hello Games, this is a really bad user experience. So this is not what you want. So it's like, in order to find the system, Look for something with phosphorus. Okay. Except if I tell my system... So if I go into my log and I abandon my search for phosphorus, no suitable scorched worlds detected in the system. In the galaxy map, search for a system with water. Great, but that's not helping me. And if I go in to the catalogue and guide and look for something with phosphorus, which is normally found in a scorched environment, then it's going to tell me that there's one in this system, which is meaningless to me. So it's just a turkey shoot. Because even though I'm looking for phosphorus, it's just going to send me back to the previous system.
Hostile ships approaching. Technology recharge. Hostile ships defeated. Alert. Navigational data received.
But it's just a turkey shoot. If you're fishing casually, you're okay because you can just fish what you find. But trying to achieve a particular goal, A-class freighter worth 128 million units. Can I have the 128 million units? Do I want the freighter? Like, does it actually do anything for me? I think it's better than the freighter in my main save. It looks better. I don't... Almost nothing. Contaminated, hot planet. Scorched planet. Ooh, Helheim. So if I go to my log, no suitable scorched world detected in your current system. So it's just a turkey shoot. You just go to a system and hope. I mean, I kind of get that's how the exploration works, but when you're doing it to a time limit with a system this large, you could be doing this for 100 years. No suitable scorched worlds found in the current system. So, considering I can't keep jumping because I can't afford the fuel, do I just jump until I run out of fuel and then call it? I don't know. Because searching for phosphorus doesn't help. Miasmatic, parched planet, that's not going to help. Tectonic planet. Suitable scorched world. Which one? You're saying suitable scorched world discovered, but which one is it? It's got to be Chul. But where is Chul? There is Chul. Well, the volcanoes is a good indication that this planet is hot like me. So there's that count. So this place can have high temperature fish. So excellent. This will not be uncommon. Oh, it will. I wish when you told it to track a quest, it would just keep tracking that quest. I don't care about the Abyssal Wonder thing. I told you to track the other one. So I go in here. I say track that. So it puts it up there. But in about 20 seconds, it's going to start tracking something else. So on the bottom right of the screen, it's tracking in hot water because that's what I selected. But it'll change that in a few seconds. Like, see, it's gone away. Even though I asked it to track that. How is that useful? See, it's showing something completely different to what I told it to track, which is completely useless. Particularly considering when you're not tracking the quest, sometimes it won't give you progression towards it. Which is what happened when I was trying to do the main quest on my main save. I was doing what it was wanting me to do, but because I didn't have the right quest selected, it never progressed the main quest in like 30 hours.
Technology recharge.
No, okay. This is where you could easily see me having my button headphones on underneath my main headphones so I could watch TV or listen to music that isn't being picked up by YouTube. Most people were saying that you'd have to, after you've done everything else, then you'd have to do the 100 fish. This is not what I am finding. Possibly because it's RNG. And even though I'm fishing in hot waters, I am not finding hot water fish. Okay, in hot water completed. $400 quicksilver. I hope that gets carried back to the main account. Harvest 15 living pearls. Well, I don't know that I wanted to do it in that one. Maybe I did. Or I could go to the space station and then go to the next. is definitely a very different experience. I'm glad my first expedition has been an incredibly casual one. Well, it's felt incredibly casual. Like, it hasn't been combat or survival or... It would be nice if there was a feature where I could turn around and say, okay, you've had all these previous expeditions with all these really special rewards. Could I do them, please? I know occasionally they'll turn around and say, oh, we're going to make like 5 of them available for a week. And it's like, that doesn't help me. When I get there, sell. Sell, sell, sell. Sell, clear up some space, sell. Do some selling. So, the corroded relic.
Units received.
Let's get rid of them and get buds.
Units received.
Cargo bulkhead.
Units received.
Look how much this is worth. It's not bad. But if I do go in here and choose sell, and then change to my starship inventory, I can sell the Gek relics.
Units received.
I can sell the pirate transponders.
Received. Units received.
So next up, living pearls and enormous fish. But if I select the final angling destination, I'll hopefully get the enormous fish and everything while I'm going. And again, there's a player base on top of it, which means I won't be able to travel to the location I'm trying to go to because it's honing in on the player base. Ooh, this is underwater. This planet's got some depth to it.
Units received. Units received.
living pearls I'm supposed to be gathering? Yes.
Units received.
Dear Hello Games, if someone needs, if there's part of a quest that is in a specific location, make it that players can't interfere with it.
Units received. Technology recharge. Life support power low. Technology recharge.
Isn't this where I just got the pearls? No. Okay, good. Yes, it was. Okay. How many pearls have I done now? I've done at least 10, but I had one in my starship, so I need a few more. Is that the one I just came from? Probably is, you know.
Units received.
Is that really it? Okay.
Technology recharge.
Interesting graphics glitch. The horizontal line.
Units received. Units received.
There's Pearls of Wisdom done. So the next one is to gather gigantic fish. Now this is a deep ocean, so wouldn't this be a good place to do it? Size improvement 24% seems okay. A large aquatic creature. So I just caught a large creature, but it didn't count. Because I was already at 2 out of 3, and I just caught a large creature, and it didn't count. There's a colossal. Surely that counts. Thank you. So Pearls of Wisdom, I get Terrifying Sample and Mollusk Flesh. I'm assuming the Terrifying Sample is for sale. It is. And the Mollusk Flesh can go into the cold storage. No, it can't. It's not bait. Okay. And there's also the lunker, small aquarium plans, and the biological sample. Which is for selling. And wading in again. Salvage data by 30 and a trident key. What's a trident key? There was more salvage data than I could carry. Trident key. A strange key. Despite its primitive appearance, exosuit scanning systems reveal traces of nanite foam upon its teeth. Used for upgrading. What? But I did get the... Hang on, you gave me the plans. Oh, no, I haven't claimed them yet. Collect reward. Lost angler's rig. I need hydraulic wiring. I need silver. So I'll need to go back to my ship. Oh. Two hydraulic wiring. Hopefully I can make the hydraulic wiring. I need carbon nanotubes. I need 3 more. So I can make hydraulic wiring. Versatile angling equipment enabling user to fish in a variety of water conditions. So it's the same thing, it's just got a different look to it, I think. Although the first thing I catch is a legendary fish. Okay. Land a message from the angler. message in a bottle. Fire has faded from my catch scales, and my dreams have soured. I thresh through the night. My skin itches, damp and clammy. Salt seeps from my pores. It longs to be free. I cannot keep it contained like this. It must be free. I must be free. Moby Duck. Bunch of gold and a bunch of chromatic metal. Find the angler's hole in the angler's legacy. I like what they've done with the fishing. I think there's going to be a lot of depth to this. You could either just relax and fish and get some nanites and some money, or you could go hunting for specific things, go deep into the recipes. Fire dances across the scales of this impossible marine being. Its starlit eyes stare back at you with a meaning far deeper than any fish should know. As they stare, the world around you fades away. The sound of water fills your ears. It wants to be free. You want to be free. Does that mean I need to release it? Yeah. Tentacled figurine plants. Oh, cool. So next, 3 fish that are active with storms. Oh, 7 inventory slots. Yes, please. Deathly cold ice cream. No, I thought I had Hidalgos. Must have sold them. So these have all been collected. 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 So on this I need to catch and then sell 5,000 worth of fish. $100,000, $200,000. I don't care, just get me to the space station.
Units received. 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 Units received.
Sell 500,000 of fish is done. Crystal sulfide, hadal core, and shell puree. So now all I need to do is find a planet with storms. I think there were storms on the planet I had with my base. And then I'll be done. I thought this was going to take me like 30 hours. And I've fallen through the world. You can't scan them. Even if you're close, you can't scan them. So I need a planet with lots of storms. So let's put these fish in and then find fish that I've got a lot of that I can turn into bait. Now, we can try the solar roach. So we want to find a planet with lots of storms.
Extreme radiation detected.
There was that frost planet at the beginning. Well, we could head for Iotep Prime and see what we find, because I thought that had... Because that's not Iotep Prime.
Technology recharge. It's done it again. Unhelpful. So do I actually get storms on this planet? Weather, frozen clouds, flora regular. I don't know how to know. I thought this was the planet where I got frozen in a lot.
didn't want to do that. God, my starship is full as well. There's no storage. I'm not seeing storms happening. Like, I'm freezing, but there's no storms. Okay, so I need to find a planet with storms. How do I identify a planet with storms? Oh, crap. There needs to be an audio cue on that. I have someone with a slight visual disability. Seeing when that goes straight is really tricky. And having something that's only a couple of pixels wide on a 4K screen change colour is also not enough. So this gets frost crystal. I don't know. I mean, I can't look for storm crystal in here because I've never found one. How do you identify a planet that's got a wide... So that attracts storm-loving fish, which is great. So how do you find a system like at the beginning? I was being plagued by storms. Yeah, the biggest problem with the fishing in this is if someone's got a visual disability, it's almost impossible to know the difference between a nibble and a bite. Because that line is nearly invisible. Like, if I turn my head, it kind of is more visible, but not much. And the water gets rugged like this, but this isn't a storm. Or if it is, my suit isn't telling me that this is a storm. So empty planet. It's not going to be that. Cloudy. Cloudy planet may have it. So maybe if we head for Borrow, if I can find it. So it says extreme. So does that mean I'm in the middle of an extreme storm? Or is it just extreme weather? I think this is just normal weather. Ah, man. Yeah, not a fan of there being no clear audio cue of when it's been bitten. But is it a storm?
Technology recharge.
I think the answer is no. So... how do I... So is it because I'm after a storm, there's not going to be any?
Units received. Units received.
But... what do I do to find storm? I mean, it seems that all of the planets in this area do not have storms. I'm facing the cold storage, so it's opening the paint job panel. So... I don't know what to do.
Extreme water toxicity detected.
Stormy water planet detected in local system. Which one? So it's saying that there's a stormy water planet detected in local system. Was it the one I was just on? I would say it was. But there's no... You're going to get 12 seconds of storms every 3 hours, so it meets the criteria. Is not actually good for the player. And I don't know what the red shield at the bottom is.
Technology recharge.
Weather, torrential acid. Great. When?
Units received. Units received.
I'm just doing this because when I play normally, I get storms that I can't control. So if I play normally, am I going to get storms I can't control?
Units received. Units received. Units received. Technology recharge.
How do I make ion batteries again? I need cobalt. Where am I going to get cobalt from? I'm not. This is not going to work, is it? Because I'm not going to be able to find cobalt.
Weather warning. Incoming.
So we apply bait, which works for attract storm-loving fish. These are not fish that can only be found during storms. There's that one.
Weather update. Storm clearing. Extreme toxicity detected.
So from that storm, I got precisely 0. And storms aren't common. And that was using bait that attracts fish during storms. Right.
Technology recharge.
Okay. So I need to find a planet with storms, with more frequent storms, that I can actually survive on.
Hostile ships approaching.
I can't leave the fight either. You have to do it. I don't want to do it, but I have no choice. Because my engine stopped working. No, I don't want to go to the player base. I can't get to the player base. Oh, good God. So I can't do this because I keep locking in on the player base. So I can't actually target ships. Player bases break the game. So if you can't turn off player bases, a whole bunch of functions don't work. And there's an achievement that you need to do. That doesn't work. So how do you do storm fishing? Going to a planet with a storm, well, going to a planet that can have storms doesn't do it. Because you could get, like, as you saw there, in 30 minutes, you could get, like, 2 minutes of storms. So that's useless. And in that 2 minutes, your chance of actually catching a fish, even using the correct bait, is close to zero. So that catch 3 fish that can only be caught during storms is likely to take longer than the rest of the expedition.
Hostile ships defeated.
Okay. I just left here. Oh, bloody hell.
Alert. Navigational data received.
I'm sorry, this is not a fun part of the game. Stormy weather planet detected in your local system. Which one? Which is the stormy weather planet? It's got to be that one, doesn't it? Ulaka Delta. Aggressive sentinels. So that's going to be a problem of its own. It's not that one. The problem is, it's somewhere in the system. But again, I can't ping the planet to say, where is it? So there's no way of marking it to say, please show me where in the system it is. So I've got a spaceship that can navigate around the system and travel thousands of light years, but it can't find a planet that it is within visual distance. And I still don't know what the red shield is. Because my shields are all fine, aren't they? And I don't know what planet that is because I can't... See, it showed for like a fraction of a second. I don't know what it is. Nomi. Frostbound planet. Frost crystal. Maybe? I would just like some way of being able to scan for a place that's valid. Rather than go to a system, then go to a planet, and then vaguely hope that it has storms that last for longer than a few seconds. Like, it says oceans are visible from space. They're really often not. This does not look like this planet has anywhere to fish. No, I don't think it does. Get out of... Oh, fucking hell. So it says oceans are visible from space. They're really not. Because half of the time you can have multicolour contrasting and it's the clouds. So where... The planet I'm looking for is this Ulaka Delta. But it's not visible in the system? Like, I can't even see where I came from. It's over here. Is that Ulaka Delta? No way of knowing. I've no way of knowing what that planet is. Now, how do you get the targeting beacon to work? That's Ulaka Delta. It's just random whether it pops up. How is a game that is so good have so many fundamental stupid bugs? Pointing your ship scanner target reticule at a planet will show you something for 1/10 of a second and then go away. You mark a quest in your quest log and it will appear for a few seconds and then just randomly say, actually, you want to know about this. No, I specifically said I want to track this quest. But no, you don't. Why are you ignoring what the player says they want to do? This is how the in my main save, there was 30 hours where I could not proceed the main quest. Now, I would say that I'm not seeing oceans on this planet because it's monocolor. So this one looks more monocolor than the previous planet does. So?
Technology recharge.
So this one looked more monocolor but has water. There are fundamental problems. Now, how often do storms happen? This is the least hospitable planet I've been to. Now, what you want to do is be able to rotate this so that it's facing away. And we just have to wait and hope that this planet actually has storms. And it's also radioactive toxic, so I'm going to burn through. I need cobalt or I'm screwed. Again, as soon as you start the nutrient processor, everything gets choppy. Everything was fine until I put the nutrient processor down. But there's no storm. So, is the storms one here to make it that players can't actually achieve it? Hey, Eric. Because ever since all I've had left is the catch fish during storms, I've had like less than 2 minutes of storms in what, 45 minutes? And during that time, even using a storm attracting bait, I didn't catch any stormfish. So how do you catch stormfish? So I'm on this planet with extreme weather, and because I need storms, there's no storms. If I wasn't near water, I guarantee you there'd be a storm. Like, if I run away so I'm nowhere near water, I guarantee there'd be a storm, and as soon as I got back near water, the storm would go away. Watch. Need cobalt. So... Fuck. Yeah. So I've got to leave the planet anyway. So I can't complete the expedition because I can't catch stormfish because no planets have storms because I need to catch stormed fish. And I can't go to a place that has storms because I can't search for a planet with storms. Because searching for a planet with storms will send me to this planet. And I don't know what the red shield is. Because all of my none of my technologies are broken. I can't warp again.
Warning. Threat detected.
I don't understand the point of any of this.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Though I think it was Rendezvous 2 that had the storms. I can't... Torrid planet. So let's try for Odeg. Not barren, although the barren planet with... Or have I already been here? I'm losing my mind. How am I supposed to find a planet with storms when you need storms, no planet has storms? I bet you this was the like, this could have been the planet that I was at and I had like 12 storms in 30 minutes. And now that I'm here and I need storms, there'll be no storms. Crashed freighter. Don't need a crashed freighter on this save. I just need storms.
Technology recharge.
We cannot escape. The walls close in. Time is running out. Right.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Okay. Storm-loving fish bait. Of course, I can't see the string. That did not count. These are not fish that love storms. 0 of 3. And now I'm running with no bait. Of course it is. So you use bait that attracts storm-loving fish, and during a storm you catch 0 storm-loving fish. And the storm is now over. I can't even see the string.
Technology recharge.
I don't know what to do. Is this the end of the expedition? Is it uncompletable? Metal plating, magnetic resonator, and tritium. I can't access the cold storage. So I've got to go back to my ship. There's a weird graphics glitch. So, metal plating, magnetic resonator. Iodized cobalt. Oh, for fuck's sake! So I can't even make it because I've never found any bloody cobalt. So it's unmakeable anyway. So I need to find a cave or a cavern. I need to hope there's a cave or something on this planet so I can try and get some cobalt. While I'm away, there'll be another bloody storm. When I get back to the water, there won't be. This is dumb! This is really dumb. Let me guess. More aggressive sentinels on this planet? I can't remember. It's not saying that. To find cobalt, I need to find a cave. There won't be one.
Units received.
And I'm going to need literally thousands of them. I'm not seeing any cave complexes, so how is this even vaguely doable?
Units received.
So I need iodized so what I need is iodized cobalt. Is that what I need? Sorry, because I need to make... I need ionized cobalt. So they've literally made this Storms one impossible. Because the baits I'm using, even though they should work, don't. Doesn't count as a cave. I don't know what to do. You can't trigger storms, and when you get storms, even using bait to attract the right sort of fish doesn't work. So you can do everything in the expedition except this last one, which is not something that you can actually achieve. Because there's no planet you can go to where it'll be like, here's a storm, or here are storms. As you can see, I've been on this planet for what, 20 minutes, and I've had maybe 3 minutes or 2 or 3 minutes worth of storms, during which time, while using bait to attract fish that use storms, I got 0 fish. The bait that you can craft to use it requires materials that are incredibly rare. And you need to use in order to survive on the planet anyway. So you spend 2 hours farming materials on the off chance that the bait might work. And when it doesn't, you've wasted all that time. The fishing is going to work fine when you're just fishing because you're there and whatever you get, you get. Like, that'll be fine. I have no problem with that at all. But what I don't understand and now I can't build the nutrient processor on. They've changed it. They've hotfixed it, so the nutrient processor can't be built on the skiff. So after building the nutrient processor on the skiff, literally a dozen times, they've changed it so it can't be now. No, my nutrient processor got destroyed in the last storm. So I need to make a hermetic seal. I don't know why it got destroyed. What? How?
Technology recharge.
Hi, Butterfly. I decided to try the fishing expedition, and I was really enjoying it right up until the final achievement, which is seems to be deliberately designed to be impossible for the player to actually achieve. Like, as in the player has no agency in achieving it at all. It's the last thing I need to do. Yeah. So, the fishing stuff has been really clever. There's a couple of things that I think are stupid. Like, you need to put a moon pool in. You build an underwater base, and you have to build an underwater room, and then you need to put a moon pool, which is an entrance in the floor of the underwater room. But you can only build the underwater room on the surface of the underwater. Like, you can't build it above ground level. So what's the point of building an entrance in the floor when the floor has to be on the surface of, like, underwater, so it doesn't go anywhere? And you can't, like, build the room above sea level, so it doesn't actually do anything. So that's really dumb. But this, the fishing having only a visual cue and no audio cue is terrible for anyone with a visual disability, particularly in certain weather conditions. But this last thing to achieve, catch 3 fish that can only be caught during storms, is completely broken. You can't control where storms are. You can't control when storms appear. You can't control how long they last. You can put bait on your fishing rod that will attract fish that can only be caught during storms, but it has, like, considering you'll only have storms for maybe 1 minute out of every 30 that you play, maybe 15 to 20, then it just doesn't work anyway. So I don't know what to do to make this work. Yeah, and this is after spending 8 hours trying to complete the expedition. You have this one final thing that is going to take, I reckon it could ease it, like if RNG is against you, it could take 3 times as long as the entire rest of the expedition. Because you need to be on a planet that will have a storm, while fishing and in the area to be able to fish when there is a storm, using a bait that will give you fish that can only be caught during storms, and then have the 1 in 100 chance that it seems to be to catch the fish that is actually going to count for the quest credit. And half of the time when you catch a fish that it will give you quest credit, it doesn't do it anyway, because the game is looking at something else. Because when you track quests, it will occasionally, like Starship guidance message. Why? That's not what I'm tracking. What I'm tracking is Fins of Thunder. All I care about is this. I don't care about anything else. That's the only thing I want it to track. So I've told it track Fins of Thunder down in the bottom right, but in about 10 seconds that's going to go away and it's going to randomly track something else. See? And I've been through an entire day-night cycle on this planet without there being a storm. And this is a planet with extreme weather. There's been one storm in the 30 minutes or something I've been here, and it lasted 2 minutes.
Technology recharging.
And to make it the... Like, how do you... There's nothing in the game that allows you to find system with storms. You just have to be somewhere and hope that they appear. See, it's now showing a completely different thing. How? So I could stand here for 3 hours and not get a storm on a planet with hostile weather, but you need to happen to be on a planet when there's a storm. You can't go somewhere there's a storm. You need to happen to be there when there is a storm. How? I just want to know how to achieve it. Like, the way to achieve it is be on a planet when there's a storm and then be really, 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 really lucky 3 times. But I have fished during storms at least 5 times. 3 of which I've used the bait to attract fish during storms, and I have got a total of 0 of the fish I need. Now, there is a bait that was theoretically good, really good for doing this, if you happen to be in a storm. But the materials to do it would require me going farming for hours. And then I'm still going to burn through those materials without there being fish in storms. So how do you...
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Excellent.
Technology recharge.
No, not that one. Not that one. Come on, where's the bait? That one. So, attract storm-loving fish. I'm at a storm. I've got attract storm-loving fish bait running. Still at 0. So that's a new type of fish, maybe? I don't know if it counts. It's not tracking my quest. I got one. So the flash fire eel is one. So you can see how rare it is. I'm using a bait to attract storm-loving fish. I got one. And now the storm is clearing. I got one. So you can get about one every half an hour if you're lucky. Oh, good God. I don't think whitebait does storms. Ah. Don't care about nocturnal fish. What does storms? I was really excited for the fishing right up until this storm part of it. Like, I was really looking forward to doing the fishing in the main game and unlocking it and doing all of that and doing the, just going to a planet, and one of the things that I do while I'm exploring a planet is doing some fishing. This storm part of it is making me go, nope, no interest at all. And I love fishing in games. Like, I played Animal Crossing for a year, mostly because of the fishing concept. How? Like, I actively like fishing in games. How has this one thing managed to ruin it?
Thermal protection falling.
So what I need to do is figure out which bait. Peeled claws doesn't help me. Edible chum I know does. Mollusk flesh doesn't help me. Pickled fish. Oh God, I need something that will actually... No, I want the... The snail and the lava scale trout. What if I put those in together? So what did I make then? I made lava scale roe, I think it was. Assorted roe. Attracts storm-loving fish. Excellent. But for now, I want to just use the peeled claws. Actually, no. For now, just use the smoked fish. Great. Okay. The problem is finding a place with storms that's that deep. Okay, I can go out here. Which will get deeper. Not going to get as deep as 40, I don't think. There's no way this is 40. It's probably... like, everywhere I've found that's deep has not had any storms. Here's a deep section. It's not very deep, but it's a bit deep. So this is only 20, which is the deepest there is here. But I spent ages hunting for planets with storms and just couldn't find them. The problem isn't finding deep water. The problem is finding planets with storms. Like, as soon as you get to this bit, there's just no storms anywhere. So I've got to go to a planet, find deep water, find a planet that has storms, like you can, and then no, it's just dumb. I was really excited for fishing, and like I got into the end except for this. And it was like, okay, I've done all of the legendary stuff and everything, so it's just this. And it's like, there's just no storms. So it was ash snails and something else. I can't remember what the other one was. But it's the assorted road that I want to use. There's just no storm. Like, I've come to an extreme weather planet and there's no storms here. And it feels dumb to me to have a third and fourth stream just because of this after completing the main quests. I mean, the fishing is nice. It's not being able to... having a specific goal and having no in-game methodology for being able to move forward with it. And it keeps losing my keybinds.
Technology recharge.
Because that is... Why does it do this? So I just put a keybind on that and it lost it. So what I might need to do is give up here, start a new stream, spend a couple of hours on a new stream farming cobalt. use that to make the bait. Although I've got bait. How's that going to help me find a storm? I've been to extreme planets. I went to an extreme planet. I was there for like 20 minutes. Nothing happened. I'm on a planet with superheated gas pockets. I'm on a torrid planet, but every single extreme or planet with like I mean, there's no details about storms on planets. I've been to planet with extreme storms. I arrived in the middle of a storm. As soon as I found water, storm was not existent. Waited 15 minutes, no storm. You can't control storms. There will not be storms while you're near water. Not really? As far as I can tell, this catching the 3 storms fish is longer than every other part of the expedition. It's going to take about as many hours as every other part of the expedition. And I need to disappear in 10-15 minutes anyway. Because I just got told dinner is 20 minutes away, because it's later than I thought it was. Because I have been streaming for 2 hours just looking for storms. I've seen 2 storms in 2 hours, totaling less than 10 minutes, or 3 storms in 2 hours, totaling less than 10 minutes, running bait for stormfish the whole time, and I got 1 fish. So, yes, it takes longer to catch 3 stormfish by probably a factor of 2, maybe 3, than the rest of the expedition put together. It's broken. I need to get back to my ship. Wherever it is. I have no idea where it is. When I next play, I need to find a planet with cobalt. I need to spend a few hours farming cobalt. Then I can try and make bait. Although I've got bait for storms, but... maybe I can buy it. I don't know. Why is my starship so far away? Oh, because I travelled to try and find deep water. Okay, let's just... So I'm going to have to find a planet with cobalt so I can make iodized cobalt. I'm going to need to get quite a lot of it. Then... then I'm going to need to make bait. Then I'm going to need to hunt down a planet with lots of, or with any storms at all. Then I'm going to need to spend a few hours just waiting for storms, put that bait on and hope. So it took me about six and a half hours to do everything except the stormfish, and it'll probably take me 6 to 8 hours to do the stormfish. It's broken. And it's probably going to be enough to make me think that the entire game is broken. That one thing. Because there's no player agency on it. Yeah, broken. I'm not going to say good luck trying to find the thing that you're after, because there's no control. Bye, everyone.